rude indeed.
Okay. I wanted to tone down the settings a bit so that the delay wasn't as bad. Very much so. That was kind of annoying with my last few streams. Just a moment. Oh, for crying out loud. There we go. That works a bit better.
You'll come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
One more time for using Melbyleth.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you, anyway? I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world? Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange. It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap.
Were you Linhart?
It is almost time to begin.
Hey, time to wake up. Were you having that dream again? Massive armies clashing on a vast field, right? There hasn't been a battle like that in over 3 centuries. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. Battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn. Good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you in a situation of not dying.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in the cave.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation.
Wait, uniform. been spotted just outside the village. Damn, there are a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
Oh shit. Really wish I would have remembered to put that in a different file. Will it remember where I saved that? Because I don't want to accidentally save over my New Game Plus file. The problem is they won't let you reload it to put it somewhere else. And it's not like there's a copy and paste feature on this, so... I don't think so, anyway.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Before I do anything, every time you start a new game, you have to do this. There we go. Let's see. Can't change that yet, but...
Stay focused.
It's because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that. I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
You have a strange aura about you. You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
Okay, I can't do anything else for the moment.
Ready and willing.
But... this is just one enemy, and,
I'll cut through.
I will prevail. Oh! Failure is not an option.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest. Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage. opportunity. It's the combat arts I taught you.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
Oh crap, I screwed up. I should have kept him right there.
Now you know your limits. One step at a time.
Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Yes, Mom.
Rest of the lemon pie jokes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder why everyone's so much further up than Dimitri. That's weird.
I'm gonna kill you where you stand. had a chance.
Hey, you with the flank stare! Out of my way!
Fuck off, really? Oh, so we can't die in this.
Such power dwells within.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Of course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the Beginning. Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I'm also called the Beginning. But who once called me that? I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you? Correct. You understand. You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened. There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that? When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh, and you will surely meet your end. How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
He'll just stay here and wait to die.
Of course! I must turn back the hands of time! Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Hey, over here!
you just...
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them. The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
I'm guessing that Violet just cannot die in the tutorial fight.
Why, thank you so much.
Captain Gerald? It is you. Goodness, it's been ages. Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man. Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garreg Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child? Is that so? Well, physical differences aside, your mannerisms do remind me of the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you? What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seros.
Knights of Seros? They do seem rather skilled. Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker, former captain of the Knights of Seros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything? You haven't heard of the Knights of Seros? The most famous order of knights in all of Fodlan.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers' Academy at Garreg Mach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now. I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well?
A wise choice. Though the Empire has fallen from its former glory, the other regions are merely offshoots that pale in comparison.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
My, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique. Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping, but
Alright.
Part 1. White Clouds. Great Tree Moon. 3 houses. The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
Gee, I wonder how long it's going to take for that to change.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough. There it is. Garrick Mach Monastery.
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now, I've never spoken of this to you before, but many years ago, I was a knight here. I reported to the Archbishop, Lady Rhea. As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Weren't you here already, though? You should already know who you are. It hasn't been that long since he's left.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. For many years after I left this place, I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
Okay, it makes sense for them trying to hide it for the player's sake, but they all know who Byleth is except for Byleth himself, and maybe Seteth. So why are they talking about this like it doesn't concern them, or they don't know about this?
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name? A fine name indeed. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy.
Just a moment, I need to see something. Okay. That's not helping. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna type in Framing Three Houses script, and hopefully it'll give me what I need. It said chapter 1. Why didn't it keep that part? Okay, okay. Okay, so there's nothing else for this. Okay.
Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Steros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Steros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well. Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
Okay, scroll this down a bit.
Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Middlefranc Opera Company is beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there's truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Gerald's character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flayn is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
Okay, so we are about to actually get to where we have a little bit of freedom, I think. Not complete freedom, but still at least have some freedom. Bernie.
Of course. I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me. May I ask a favor of you?
I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
Wonder why that was shining. Alright.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Pressburg. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles.
Yep.
I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
Yes, but just for the sake of the stream, I'll show it off.
To the west of Thoglin is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Brigid is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious. Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy. She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry. I'll make sure she finds her way to class. He's the second son of Count Burgleys. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him. He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping. If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire. For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Iron, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is, perhaps, too pleased with its own status. Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestral. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable. Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant, arrogant even, but there's little to be done. One day I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities. Yes.
Huh? Greetings. You must be the new professor. What a pleasure. As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know? And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now, nothing to report.
Best character.
So, you've accepted a teaching position. I am the I wonder if you... I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to... Okay.
Oh, I have to go this way, I guess. Because a lot of the areas are blocked off. For now. That won't last long, though.
What?
We'll be seeing more of you this playthrough.
What do you want? I am Yuritsa. I teach here. Weapon instruction. These are the training grounds. Goodbye.
We'll be seeing more of you.
This is the classroom of the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Our house leader is Princess Edelgard. There are many other nobles among our ranks as well.
I am Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard. I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks. This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Volan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with, I am pleased to have met you.
Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible. The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Linhard, goodbye.
Jeez, Leonard, how'd you get into the academy with those manners? So, are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
Oh. What? I don't talk to strangers.
Bernadette, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right? I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost house. Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you.
Well, aren't you just lovely? Is this your first time in the monastery? Shall I show you around? Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the academy, I was a member of an opera company in the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime.
Hey!
Okay?
Before I do that, have I talked to everyone? No, I haven't.
This classroom belongs to the Blue Lion House. Our house leader is Prince Dimitri. All of us here hail from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Hey there, are you the mercenary who saved His Highness? It's an honor to meet you. I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
Thanks. Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you. This here is Dedu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude. Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and, you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery? Oh, mercy. Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about? Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers' Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend. I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you.
Hey.
Okay, so
What do you think? The Golden Deer House is for students of the Lesser Alliance. Our house leader is heir to the Alliance's leadership, House Regan. We have plenty of other prominent nobles as well. Ah, you must be the renowned mercenary who rescued Claude. Honestly, you should not have troubled yourself over the likes of him. My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
wow, you're a jerk.
Well, so you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithia von Ordelia. Please do not forget it. Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is... Marianne von Edmund. Are you joining the Knights of Ceros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
What do you think? Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, looks like that's everyone.
Right.
Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blaifford, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I'm simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention? Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
She has a tendency to snap, though, when she doesn't get her way sometimes, which can lead her to be kind of obnoxious.
Hello. Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night. I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she is actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her. Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said, well, he's always been a bit of a skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my bluntness. I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help. He's the adoptive son of Lord Lonato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner. He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm. Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy. He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime. Dedu was born in Dusker, and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years. He's rather taciturn, Once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man. Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped.
Well, seeing as how you didn't really tell me anything, I can't say that I would come to that conclusion.
Okay, let's,
Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude Von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone? Leone enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here. Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess. Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter. That's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak. Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here. But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know? He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight. If you ask me, it doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents. He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life. Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating, and actually that's about it. He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man. That said, deep down he's really devoted and honest. Though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again. Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little.
I appreciate your effort.
All right.
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
Just a moment. I need to scroll down here. Oh. I skipped talking to a couple of people. That sucks. Oh well.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
Yeah, you're really gonna hate me later, dude.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
So you have chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgard, correct?
Yep.
Your heart has made its choice, then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
Oh, Flayn.
I'm in the middle of something, Flayn. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sennett's little sister, Flayn. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Wait, so our new professor is you? I didn't see that one coming.
Easy, Caspar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
You know it's a waste of time to expect politeness from him. It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to take a nap.
I'll be right back. Okay.
Don't look at me like that. Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either. I'm sorry for the chaos you've walked into.
I hear we are rather close in age, Professor. I hope you do not mind if we treat you like one of us. In our class, we try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status. Personally, I would love to include you in that inner circle.
You have a gut, Professor. I will take great joy from your teachings. Petra, I believe you mean to say that our professor has guts. That's a bit different from having a gut. You can't go around saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut. Oh, please take my apologies. I have not yet mastered this language.
Professor, I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others. I may be the Imperial Princess, but here at the Academy, I'm just another student. That said, know that I have high expectations of you, and high hopes, but I'm certain you can lead the Black Eagle House to greatness.
Sure. Now let's break the ice with a training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
Not real ice, just the ice of, well, it just means let's get to know each other.
I don't want to train. Let's stay in the classroom and learn from a book. Let's all calm down and have a nice cup of tea, how about? Doesn't that sound lovely, Professor?
I know we all agreed to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can tolerate. The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order.
Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
They're not normally this rowdy. I do hope you can manage, Professor.
Alright, so we can have freedom yet. That might not happen till the next fight. Fuck.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise. You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now. I suspect as much, yes, but we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
There we go.
Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Perhaps. What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month and when.
Basically, the only thing you need to know is that you need to choose between explore and battle. The rest do not matter. Mostly explore will be what you care about, though. Okay, I want to see something here. Let's see. I don't think that there's anything I can really do about this file, because I'm pressing some buttons here. And nothing is really showing up. Okay. Yeah. There doesn't seem to be anything special I can do to interact with this. And that is kind of a... Wait. Copy and delete? There we go, never mind. Awesome. Okay. Okay, never mind. Things are better now. Yeah, I definitely didn't want to lose that file. At least until we're close to beating the game again, because you can only have one up-to-date file? So, okay. So I'm going to move this one up here. And now, I'm going to go back over here and... this one. There we go. Make sure that's nice and out of the way so I don't have to worry about it. Because believe me, losing that file would be a huge pain in the ass for me, so I'm glad I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, so we can get this started. Explore, of course. Okay. Oof. That's a lot of renown. Okay, so there is also DLC supplies. Ooh, and even more renown. And there is this, the Sacred Item set. Okay, cool. So much renown. And renown's actually useful for a lot of things. Let's see. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit of this to get this. But it is worth it, especially for later. Class abilities. This isn't as important to me. Especially with what's going to be happening later. Okay, you definitely want to get this, I know that much. Okay, I don't need to worry about the Black Eagle House. Because they are a part of me already. The other units I need, however. So... yeah, you can't exactly do special supports with the lieutenants. Okay, so a lot of my renown is being spent on this. But for good reason, as we're going to be getting into later. Don't bother with the church if you're doing full Black Eagles, it's not important. What is important is Rhea's stuff. Oh boy, getting her rank up is important for if you're going to ever get her true ending on the church route. Boy, that's a pain, I will say. I don't know if B rank is enough to recruit people. I can try it.
So, these are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, But the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
Professor, listen to this.
Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though. Seriously? You should really work on your self-confidence if you're planning on being a professor.
Shit.
What? I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
Why?
Listen to this.
Some believe the dignity of the Empire rests on the results of the mock battle. That's an overstatement, of course. Still, we must do our best to prevail. You should take the time to learn each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra lessons and training sessions are in order? You look as if you have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing. The monastery has some exceptional facilities that everyone who lives at the Officers' Academy is welcome to make use of. For example, you can enjoy a meal with your students at the dining hall, or take part in some one-on-one sparring at the training grounds. I suggest visiting the various facilities whenever you have the time to spare. It's a great way to get to know the students, faculty, and various workers here. Have you noticed the bulletin boards placed around the monastery? Those contain requests people have posted, as well as helpful information from the market. If you prove yourself by helping people with their requests, certain facilities here will become available for your use. The bulletin board is updated frequently, so I suggest checking it at least once a month. You should take your time when speaking with everyone, but when it comes to using the facilities, well, you need to be more careful about that. If you use them without planning ahead, your free time will be gone before you know it. A great deal is expected from professors at the Officers' Academy, so it's important to hone your skills. To put it plainly, you'll need to keep expanding your knowledge of all disciplines, not just battle.
Dimitri and Claude are the leaders of the other two houses. Do not underestimate them. When we take the field, it would be best not to engage the both of them at once.
Okay, that's for her now.
Let me tell you the provenance of our class name. The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, black eagles.
Hey there.
Oh. Hi, Professor. How are you doing? If you're not busy, would you like to join me on a little trip into town? If I'm cooped up in this dusty old monastery for too long, it drives me absolutely crazy. Before I came to the Officers' Academy, I attended a school of magic in the kingdom capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the school of magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
They're not letting me invite them yet, okay, so I'm guessing I can't do anything about the mock battle. Like, you can't exactly recruit all the characters at the start of the game before the mock battle. They at least make you wait till after that.
Sword. The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Argus. Luke, the King of Lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
Right.
Okay, there's nothing else in here.
This is the Golden Deer House. You're in charge of a different house, right? Too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity comes up.
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor? Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial. All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
Don't have everything available yet to explore, unfortunately.
Oh, Professor, have you adjusted to life at the Academy yet? Me, I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
Hey, Teach, I hear there's going to be a mock battle between the houses. I'm not going to lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
Not gonna happen, buddy. The dormitory.
Hi. Hey. I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you, if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea is quite the beauty, too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuel once or twice. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see. Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
I don't think I can do anything about the Abyss characters yet.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment.
Anyway. Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed. adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
Maybe. Dear goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
Let's see. I'm a little busy.
Okay, so I need to say to you.
I really can't right now. I got a lot of things to do. Work and stuff like that. Why don't you look at the flowers in the greenhouse instead? They're pretty.
No.
Oh.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself. Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
Oh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
I'm busy. Do you want something? I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
Professor, I hope you know I am having great abilities for reading and writing. But with sadness, I still have struggles with speaking. If my ways of speech are causing a burden, I hope you will have forgiveness.
Unbelievable. The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance's leading house. This is one exceptional year, that's for sure. If you're a teacher here, you better watch your step. If anything were to happen to those kids, well, suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the Church of Ceros, which we've spent almost a millennium establishing.
Can't go into the town area yet.
Yes.
Which does kind of limit what you can do in hindsight, but whatever. Ah, here's the gazebo where items can be found. Pure water. The flower seeds. Tutorial's Loach. Door key. Antitoxin. Can't come in. Still can't find where my amiibo got put in my room somewhere. Otherwise I'd be using it. Oh well. One of these days it's just invest into a bunch of amiibo-styled cards that people have made, which kind of serve the same purpose as amiibos, but are much cheaper. Holy shit.
Alright. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. By the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it? It's too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
Right, okay.
Indeed. As part of our commitment to the goddess, the Knights undertake various missions across all of Fola. Assisting with the education of young nobles is also a part of our sacred duty.
That's,
Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right. You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you?
Okay, trying to find where she is on this list.
Well, yes. It's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay?
Okay, there we go. Trying to get as much of these answers right as possible.
Yes. I hear a member of House Cresswell, the ruling family of the Empire, has entered the Officers' Academy for the first time in ages. It is said that the Adrestian Empire's very founding was aided by none other than Saint Seros. That is why the crest of Seros is on the Imperial flag. In recent years, a rift has developed between the Empire and the Church. Let us hope this will be a good opportunity for both parties to reforge their close relationship of years past.
Okay.
Here's an idea. There are two types of crests. Major crests manifest their power most effectively, while minor crests are slightly weaker. It is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest. Of course, there are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever. The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
Alright. Just got a couple more people left to talk to.
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet? It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there.
Of course. Just a moment. Where are you?
In a manner, yes. But it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
Okay, so should only have one more person left. I see them, but actually can't go to where they are. There we go.
I heard about the upcoming mock battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally of the class assignment in the future.
Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal.
as thanks for your service to His Highness. I have a request.
Oh, there's someone else over here too.
I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
Basically, this is just her hinting towards the fact that you can recruit other students later. The ones that aren't already aligned with your house of choice. It's very important you do that too, because later on, if you don't, bad things happen.
Like that.
Anyway,
Yeah, renown you tend to get all over the place. Alright.
You have helped me so much.
And last but not least, yeah. Oh wait, there's also the second floor over here I haven't done. Really? They won't let me quick warp. Will they at least let me warp? Really? Is there any place to let me warp to? Yeah, quick warp is not enabled at all right now. That's something I didn't remember. Let me go ahead and do this while I'm here then. Yeah, they are not enabling a lot of students right now. So, I guess I'll just do Edelgard and Bernie?
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, you do find items scattered all over the place, though the gazebo area is where you're gonna find the most of them, the good majority of them. Alright, so... Gonna have to, go the old-fashioned way.
Listen. Hey.
Yes, a moment, please.
Here's an idea. Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well. I hope that you will do your best to form lasting bonds with your flock. Oh, and I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the mock battle.
Yeah, when I first played this game, the idea of such a major thing happening so soon did kind of make me a little bit nervous, but it's actually not that hard. Do I go this way? And am I done with all the quest stuff? Yes. I thought I was, but... that's Seto's office.
Church has changed a lot since my time. Sedith, Hanneman, Manuela, Yuritsa, and many of the knights. None of them were around 20 years ago.
20 years? How old is Byleth supposed to be?
I think Captain Jarrett has hardly changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject. The leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain.
Apparently, there is to be a mock battle between the houses. Interesting, but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind. My research is proceeding slower than I would like. Your crest is something of a challenge. Frustrating. But also quite intriguing. I was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh. A couple square inches would do. No, perhaps some blood. A couple of drops on the device are all I need. I think.
A mock battle? This early? Well, Professor, they're not giving you any time to settle in, are they? Don't worry, though. Should you get injured, I will care for you all through your recuperation. I will see to you, oh so very, very personally.
Wow.
Professor, I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the Church of Ceros. The library contains countless documents about the teaching and the history of the Church. I encourage you to make good use of them.
Normally this is important if your professor level is still low, because your professor level will go up by reading books, as well as interacting with other materials. But I don't have to worry about that.
Tomas has served as the monastery's librarian for decades. Actually, he was away from Gary Mock for a spell, but he returned to his post last year. There is no one as familiar with the monastery's archives as he is.
So I've done with all my tasks for now. But there is one thing I want to do before I end this.
Yes.
And that requires me to... There we go. To go back to my room.
Okay. Let's do this.
You don't need to do this, although, because this is New Game Plus, let's just go ahead and have an advantage here. With Byleth, this isn't going to be as big of a problem. And let's see. Ferdinand can have a bit more in Lance. Caspar will probably be switching out later for someone different. Bernadetta can be a little more successful at bow. Caspar I'm not going to be using this playthrough since I used him a lot last time. He'll be switched out for Balthus as soon as I can recruit him. We're going to have to see how that goes exactly. Because I do want to use all 4 of the Ashen Wolves in my team in some capacity. I'll probably be benching Linhardt. And benching Caspar, that will open up 3 total slots, if I can have up to 10. I'll probably also be ditching Ferdinand, actually. Probably shouldn't have spent points on him, but oh well, I still have plenty left. As for other things, you can also do support levels, like I've shown already. You can also change unit appearance. But I think that's all I can really do for now that's effective. Alright, so let's talk about crest items, though. These essentially allow you to put crest abilities on people that couldn't have them usually. And these could be very useful. Let's see. Frequently increasing the might of combat arts, continuing use of attack spells, sometimes increasing the might of weapon attacks, attack magic, recovery magic, sometimes increasing the might, doubling attack and weapon uses of combat arts occasionally. That sounds like it could be kind of nice for you. Frequently increasing the might of combat arts. Yeah, that's actually very useful for you. And occasionally allowing the weapon attacks to strike twice. Yeah, you don't get to attack twice very often, so that's really good for you to have. Hubert. Let's see. Ooh, okay, what was this one? Okay, conserving uses, so you can have this. Dorothea can ditch that, and you can heal once you learn it, so, and I plan on doing that. Actually, I want to give this one to Bernie. Not sure which one is better. I'll assume that one. I might give him a weapon just because I might have to use them in battle this time. Not gonna have you have a weapon, though. Alright, so that should be good enough. So yeah.
Much appreciated.
Alright. Just in case I need to use them. Although, to be fair, I'm going to be mostly going in there with Edelgard, Byleth, Hubert, Dorothea, Petra, Bernie if I can take her. To be honest, though, this is not that bad.
It's finally time for the mock battle. This is my chance to measure your worth as an instructor. Do you think you can rise to the challenge?
Alright.
So confident. This will be interesting. Each of us has undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes our way. That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're capable of.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No worries. We'll just join in now.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay. But is there enough time to cover them all?
So you can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
I spare no effort in pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Schemes? Me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square as ever.
Hearing the words fair and square from Clark can only be a bad omen.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you?
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win.
Yes, and the same is true of us. Right, Professor?
If that is how you feel, then I will not hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with your students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
Edelgard, Professor, be careful out there.
Alright, let's see what they equipped us with. Okay, your stuff makes sense. Let's see. There we go. So yeah, that's pretty nice for you to have. Hubert I really should probably have done more with. Like, my magicians I didn't really do anything with, and I really should have, but it's fine. Okay, we can only have up to 5 people. So yeah, definitely have a Dorothea in there. Can I not have Petra? Not if I want to do Slimheart, I can. Well, shit, this might be bad. At least we all have a vulnerary, so at least healing is an option. Okay, so we're gonna have no Petra with you. Edelgard can have Caspar, I guess. And Hubert can have Bernadetta as adjutants. Okay, are all the abilities set with everyone that can use them? Although, to be fair, only Edelgard and Byleth really got any from this, so we're at quite the disadvantage, comparatively speaking.
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
I will prevail.
Stay focused.
That's my cue.
As you wish.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready. Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. And you, Mercedes, keep our enemy occupied until then. I'm on it.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
Okay, so still can't double attack, but see if I can fish for a crit. Nope. Nope, you did dodge it. How much damage are we talking here? Really? You can't attack me at all? Okay, this might not be so bad then.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all. Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
What?
Perhaps it's time for a nice nap.
But you weren't targeting anybody.
If you're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
And they won't let me rewind time yet. Yeah, let me retry that. Because I feel like I can do better. Next time I'm gonna lure them in a bit better than that.
Why, thank you so much.
Because
I am grateful.
that does seem like
I have gratitude.
I can do that without losing anybody. Yeah. I think I know something I could do, actually, depending on how much it costs.
Welcome.
Yeah, I don't have enough money for that. Unless I can...
Come back soon.
Unless I can sell some stuff. Hey, you know what I forgot to do? Yeah.
Come back soon.
Yeah, let's do something about that. Yeah, let's use these on Violet. Let's see. Yeah.
The mock.
I'm sure.
Okay.
Stay focused.
Yeah, let's do that.
I will prevail.
As you wish.
That's my cue.
None of your shot.
Okay.
I've lost? Oh, unthinkable.
Okay, I was not expecting it was gonna be that easy,
As
but
expected.
okay, sure.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Okay, so you in the forest for now. Let's see if this is gonna. Can you like double attack yet? Nope. Let's see if I can manage to fish for a crit. Nope. No, but.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
You didn't give it your all. Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
Yeah, that kind of just trivialized this entirely. There ain't no way they can stop Violet. He could solo this, probably.
Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
Try to get him to catch up a bit.
We're surrounded. All we can do is fight back with all our might.
So are you guys gonna come out here, or what? Maybe not? Okay, who has the highest defense right now? You do, although not by much. You have more health, though. And a lot higher stats, too. Still managed to hit me. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I forgot to equip the Chalice of Beginnings on someone. Fuck. Okay, so... what are the odds I can get rid of you fairly easily? Oh, you have a hand axe. I wonder what the odds are this will work. Not very, but... oh fuck, really?
Too easy.
Fuck.
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem. But I'm not much for fighting. Go easy on me.
You know that was a joke, right? Jeez, not so much as a smile.
Wait. Can I get this? Yep.
Any experience is worth having.
I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
You're just gonna have Nosferatu. So it's not gonna be all that problematic. Plus, I can probably hide in here. We'll see what happens. I think magic does ignore terrain, though. Yeah, it does.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
Well, how was that? It's a long road yet.
Yeah.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
Beautiful work, Professor. But the true challenge starts now.
Not particularly.
I shouldn't strain myself.
Yeah, he can't reach us, so I only have to really worry about the dude here. Oh,
No. This is as far as I can go.
well, okay then.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further.
Must be awful losing to me. I could have been sleeping this whole time.
Sadly, you don't really... Oh, wait. You managed to conserve that magic spell. Awesome.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield. Do not fool yourself into believing I will hold back.
Another step forward. It seems I've exhausted this topic.
Disappointing, but I will not misplace my heart.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
Oh, we weren't done. That's right. I was thinking that was the end of the fight, but it wasn't. Go ahead, Edogar, do that one. What is healing him? I'm confused by that. Oh, you are, because of your ability. Okay, yeah. Matter of fact, let me, put you over here. I could use a vulnerability, but there's really no point.
That's my cue.
Damn it. There we go. Now we're all up to snuff. There's not a whole lot of areas I can hide to lure him in. So... your magic attack is 18. And nobody's res is super high. Linhardt has the best here. We're gonna have to see how well this goes, though. Yeah, you can't double him or anything.
Battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
Failure is not an option. That won't do it all.
I'm getting some really bad level ups here.
I've mastered this art.
Alright, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Black Eagle House.
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this victory, everyone.
Let's see. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm basically looking up the differences between the houses during the mock battle to see what I missed out on. Okay. So now,
Excellent work today, Professor. Though our victory should come as no surprise. Yes, it was. Further proof that you are well qualified to guide the Black Eagles.
That was impressive, Professor. I mean, impressive. We gained a victory because of your great leadership.
We certainly did. We all tried our best, of course, but we couldn't have won without you.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back, and you did not disappoint.
I dare say we owe our victory to Lady Edelgard.
How so? For that battle, she was only a soldier following our professor's command. Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier.
Don't worry about it too much, Linhardt. All that matters is that we won.
I'm all done with being on the battlefield, okay? I'd rather stay back than pursue victory out there.
You were all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together. Was it something I said? Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further. I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Gerald trained you well.
yeah, come on. There we go.
I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students. I'm so happy to hear it.
Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
So, nothing anytime soon when it comes to important stuff.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lyre, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon.
I'll be back. I gotta attend this song. Okay.
You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Those affiliated with Garreg Mach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say. Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You want to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Dan Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to.
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Well, that happened.
Part 1. White clouds. Heartstring moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailtean and Rondar.
Wonder how long it'll be before they actually give you access to traveling to Abyss. Because I'm curious just how much that's actually going to change the campaign. Like, just how many quests, extra quests are going to be adding to this. Ooh, 5,000 gold. That'll help.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
The last time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time.
Which chapter was this called again? Okay. New plan. White Cloud's 3 houses. Let me see if I can find the names. Okay, familiar scenery. Yeah, that helps a little bit. But now how do I find the script? Fuck. Oh, chapter script, there we go. Okay, that's not as complicated as I thought.
The Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose. Still, let's do all we can to prepare.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
Really? This is the one you're supposed to pick?
Well, I didn't expect it would be easy on you. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. It seems I was right to worry. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now. But don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever.
Seriously? Come on.
Thank you.
There we go. Okay. Can't do battle or anything yet, but that's fine. Oh, we're doing this already. Alright, first let's go to Abyss. And see what happens. Renown is most useful here. I've already tested this in an old file. And hoo boy, does that increase what you can do. greatly increase what you can do.
Such an innocent face you have. This isn't a place for innocent people. Especially not if you're carrying money.
I'm not too concerned.
What's that?
Hey, you're from up top, right? What business do you have here? Wait a minute. Oh, got it. You're that new professor, aren't you? I suppose that means I have to let you pass. I guess, welcome to Abyss. This town is full of Refitus, so watch your back down here.
Hey, what are you looking at? I don't want any trouble. Get lost.
Well, these people are all kinds of friendly. Oh, spotted Malthus.
Haven't seen your face before. You're clearly not from around here. You don't strike me as the thief or merchant type. I don't know your money, do I? Oh, you're that new teacher everyone's been yapping about. And yet, you look younger than me. Weird. The name's Balthus, formerly of the Alliance. Don't beat around the bush, pal. You want my help, yeah? Can't blame you. Look, I get it. You're the new professor. You've got a lot on your plate. You need backup? I'm your guy. Fine, you've talked me into it. But I'm going to need you to sweeten the deal, if you catch my drift. Beautiful. Now about that sweetening. I'll need to attend your classes whenever the mood strikes. If you get bored from time to time, all cooped up.
So, are they just going to join automatically without needing any requirements? Because that was something I was a little concerned about, if it was going to be very strict.
Well, did you come all the way here just to stare at my rippling abs, or did you want something? If you're gonna ask me for help on the surface, it better be real important. I try not to go up there unless I absolutely have to.
Okay, so you're basically going to be coming every time I need you then.
Need something?
Oh, not everything opens up right away, though. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well.
This one? This one? This one? See you again soon.
I don't know how I feel about that now.
Come on. Who are you? Wait, shut up. Let me guess. You're that new professor, right? You just started teaching up on the surface. Nah. Even here people have been talking about you. Not that the gossip got everything right. I heard you were beautiful, but obviously that was an exaggeration. What? You want to know if I can help out? I've got time, but I don't want to spend it all serving the church. Don't make that face. Fine. I'll back you up. Yeah, sure thing. You know, I've never really had a teacher before. And it'll be my first time at the Officers Academy. Sounds like fun. Oh, Chatterbox. You been looking for me? I'd prefer not to visit the surface if I can help it. I don't want to run into any knights.
Let's see. Iron Sword. Is it Gauntlet? Okay. So not too much, but still, free is free, and I can do this once a month. I'm assuming the later in the game you are, the better stuff you're going to end up getting by default.
And who might you be? Not an Abyssian, that much is clear at a glance. A visitor from above, perhaps? With what purpose? I'm sure I must have misheard you. Either that, or you haven't the slightest inkling of where you are. Oh, but of course! You must be the new teacher specially appointed by Lady Reyna. That is it, yes? Rumors have been flying underground about you. Well then, I am Constance von Neufeld. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, have you come to beg my assistance?
Yes.
Then rejoice, for you have the aid of a Neufeld. You did come seeking my aid, yes. Hopefully with something befitting my station. An assignment for the Officers Academy? How splendid. I was a former attendee there myself, you know. I shall be a model of grace in my duties. Huh. Come to invite me to a lesson or some such, have you? I prefer not to be above ground during the day when I can help it, unless there are storm clouds above.
Whoever you are, it doesn't matter much to me. But I do advise getting out of here before you get tangled up in trouble. Unless you've been sent here under someone's orders. In which case, I'll happily show you a good time. Uh-huh. I find the likelihood of you stumbling into Abyss pretty suspect. Huh. You're that mercenary turned professor, aren't you? One who showed up at the monastery kind of recently. Yeah. You're the one I've heard so much about. Well, I guess it's fine you're here then. You can call me Yuri. You'll want to remember that, if you ever come down here again. Want my help, Sure, why not? But I don't do anything for free. In exchange, let me attend the lectures you give those noble kids, yeah? It's a deal. Come on by whenever you need me. If you're wondering why I won't come up to you, it's because I've got people to watch over in Abyss. Ah, it's you. Bit of a trek coming all the way down here, huh? I'll be helping you out now. But just so you know, my life is still down here. If you can't find me in the classroom on the surface, you'll likely find me here instead. Can you take care of something for me?
That's a lot of renown. Yeah, I'm going to be seeing a lot of those, I bet. Loft quest showing up down here. Your renown will go up in a hurry.
What do you require?
This doesn't really help.
Fare thee well.
This doesn't really help yet. Wait, do I have to actually use his services?
What do you require? Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking. Fare thee well.
Yep, I do. I have to do it at least once.
I owe you.
So, Is there actually a place to look up for... Yeah, there is. It's just being blocked by something. Yeah, the influencer, but the bulletin board's right here. Alright. Now that you've unlocked the altar, I can get rare one-of-a-kind weapons by spending renown on them. Not money, but renown. However, some of these items are pretty damn good, especially for this early on in the game. They can certainly make what would normally be a slightly tough challenge into a completely easy one. Tomahawks especially are good, especially for later on. If you use these in combination with battle skills, you can attack from long range and do some decent damage. Oh boy, brave bows. Dragon Claws, yeah, those are hard to get usually, because you have to have a lot of materials, rare materials for it. But now you can just get one. I'm not going to worry about this for now, but there's also other items you can get as well, which are fairly unique ones at that. Also, this is the only way to get Abyssian Exam Pass, I think, as well as Master Keys. Alright, so not too much I'm gonna need to worry for the moment. Okay, so yeah, nothing is in Abyss. And they do make you leave the old-fashioned way when you're here. Although I suppose I should be looking into this as well. Yeah, that's another thing that you can do with just an Abyss. You can take certain items, usually common ones, and actually sell them to get renown back. And some of these you can actually buy with money, like some items that you come in here for. Specifically teas and meats later on, which that's kind of nice that they allow for that, because renown can do a lot of things, but you only have so much of it throughout the game. So being able to get some of it back is kind of important. Money is still technically limited though, so it's not like you could just spam it all day, unless you're playing normal mode. Unless you're playing normal mode, okay. Let's see. I don't think I've unlocked the Fortune Teller's Hut yet.
Need something?
Yeah, because I think the Fortune Teller can only be unlocked at episode 13, which I am very upset by, because I was going to take advantage of that pretty early on, but you can't do that yet. What's over here? Oh yeah, that's that place. Yeah, that's everything, unfortunately, because I just double-checked.
What's that?
But still, more will be able to be done with that as the game goes on. And now that I have the 4 characters from Abyss, I can now treat them to meals and get their supports up, which is going to be pretty great. At least I think they have supports. Yes, they do. That makes them a lot different than slightly newer recruits like Anna and Yuritsa, where I don't think they have support you can get. Speaking of, can I warp now? Oh my god. I can warp, yes, but only to areas I've been to at least once. That can get annoying.
Hi there.
So yeah, let's do something about that. I can't do anything with the animals just yet. Mostly because I don't have the stuff for it, but... Okay, now I can warp here later. I have a very special reason for being here. She's not here. Anna's not here yet, I guess. Really? She isn't? Wonder when she shows up.
So, greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see. Like fish. You do know about the pond behind the dining hall, right? You can fish there. Give it a try.
So, one thing I forgot to really look into, and that's battalions. Huh, you only have up to D rank, so you can't equip anything that requires a C. I think there's one I can equip pretty early on that's going to be really good for him, though. I think, anyway. Huh, maybe not. Maybe it has to be at least a C. This one's sort of okay. Let me see if I can... find something a little bit better. Oh, that one increases crit and avoid better. Yeah, let's stick with that. And you still only have up to D here, so... Let's see. Is that the best you can have for now? I think that that's probably going to be the best, yeah, that you can carry. There's not too much you can use pretty early on that's really good at magic attack up. I mean, this is something at least, but yeah, there isn't much for him. Yeah, gotta at least be a D rank or higher to give more than that. That's kind of irritating. What do you have? D rank? Of course you do. I mean, that's okay-ish. Although that's generally better in everything, so yeah, let's go with that. Can you equip brawlers? Yes, you can. Yeah, makes pretty sense to me. You're just a noble right now, but you will become a Pegasus later. Let's see. Yeah, it's not bad. Are you a magic type right now? Yeah, pretty much. Sadly, they don't come with all their amazing stuff from the DLC, but considering how early on it is, and how much easier it is by comparison, I guess it's to be expected. I mean, geez, they want to make them too good. You're gonna be a cavalry mage later. Unfortunately, that's going to be really hard. Let's see. You're gonna need something for magic attack. And sadly, they don't give you much for that. Can I just hire something? Not yet, no, I can't. Fuck. Yeah, she's just gonna be stuck with what I can give her then. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I'll just have to give you that. Wait, but that's more of an offensive one. Do I have a defensive one for you? Yeah. So one thing I'm going to be doing, ditching you guys stuff, because you're definitely not being used for this. Ferdinand, Linhardt, and Casper could be replaced by just Yuri, Constance, and Balthus, and Happy you'll be replacing. Wait, that should be enough. Let's see. Let me count here. Yeah, that's 10. Okay, never mind. So yay. Oh, you guys already come with the Byzantine exam pass. Oh, fucking awesome, man. That means I won't have to spend renown on you guys. Very nice. Not unless I want to use the exam passes for other people, but I imagine this night could be. Did I always have 10? Yeah, I did. Never mind. I thought I had 7, but that was for something else. I was like, damn, that's a lot of stuff to do. Okay, so let's do something about that, shall we? Also, visit the entrance hall.
You there? What?
Yeah, I need to talk to people as well.
Oh, Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you.
Okay, let me see if I can find. Need to find where Eloise is on this. Where is he? Damn it. There we go.
I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it.
Okay, sure.
There are way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed. Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me? Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age.
Oh.
Yes? I'm actually very busy right now. If you're here to ask a favor, please ask someone else.
Shit. That did indeed answer my question. An A rank is required if you want them right away. Whew, okay, fine. Did not want to have to binge that much on Renown this early on, but whatever. I'll get it back. It's not this big of a problem. Okay, the church people aren't important. I don't have to worry about them. So I do not need to worry about that, at least. Oh my god. I have so many quests that they literally can't fit them all in one thing. That's amusing to me. Alright.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
I have a request.
Professor! It's not...
By the time...
I guess if you put it that way, you've got... Hey, glad I caught you. Could I ask you a favor? I'd really like to join your class. You're the only one who knows how to teach like Captain Gerald. You get what I mean, don't you? Yes! I knew you'd understand. Thanks to you, I'm going to be the best mercenary you've ever seen. Just watch.
Oh, and it is here.
Hello there. Are you that new professor everyone's talking about? Name's Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Bodland and beyond. I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more.
Oh, but I can't recruit her yet.
Hello there. I come in here.
Damn. Thankfully, she doesn't really apply to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion ever, so at least I have that going for me. So getting her right away isn't really necessary, but not unless you really want to use her. I'll probably be skipping that this time around, though, due to lack of space.
Oh, Professor. Hello. I was just looking for my... Well, it's like a pale blue cloth. Have you seen it?
Okay, which one do I save for this?
Thank you so much.
But, okay.
What is it? I'm not doing anything.
Okay, I can pretty much guess which one's the... Yeah.
Hank? Oh, come on. That's just cruel.
Some of these answers don't make sense. Seriously. Like, why would that of all things, like, increase the relationship value?
Have we met? No. Sorry. You remind me of someone I know.
Now, if this wasn't me playing in the Black Eagles, then I could easily recruit both Catherine and Shamir pretty early on, if I have them at A rank. Which would kind of trivialize the whole game, but whatever. Because they're just that good. Alright, let's see what we get. Not bad for a first go. No. 2, 1, there we go. Yeah, I was going to do this. It's not gonna matter soon.
Hello. If you'll excuse me. Professor? I have a request. It's about your class. Huh? Oh, thank you. I should be more comfortable speaking after I get to know you better.
So let's see here. So I won't be able to get Lysithea this go around, but the next time I'll have a good chance for it. So at least I have that going for me. And there is plenty of time to the battle with the Eagle and Lion anyway.
You can't be serious. I need your help.
Alright, so... I'm gonna hold off on doing too much of this, since I don't have a whole lot to give them yet. You can get a lot of rare materials by doing it, though. So as soon as you can, you should. Because, man, is it great. I ended the last playthrough with 50 Umbral Steel. It was really abusable.
What? You look bored. Care to duel?
Yuritsa.
What? I just wanted to spar.
You there. We will accompany you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, we'll step in and help out.
Yeah, that's not gonna be a problem. It definitely will not be a problem. Honestly, the training missions are gonna be more of a problem than that. since I plan on doing the extra difficult auxiliary missions. As long as you're careful, it's not too bad, but when you first start out, they're going to be like 5 levels above you. So, not exactly the safest thing to do.
Bridget has much more warmth than Fodlan. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor? Which do you find worst? Too hot or too cold weather?
Okay, Petra's is... there we go.
I have agreement. In Bridget, I am able to be wearing much lighter clothes. Right. I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty. How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food? Ooh, same. I'll definitely remember that. Professor, hi. I have a request for you, if that's okay. So, I want to join your class, please. Huh? Really? Oh, thank you. I'm so happy right now. I just know I'll be able to learn all sorts of things with your guidance. I can't wait.
Yeah, we're all gonna totally take down the church together. Okay, so... still don't have every part of the place unlocked, obviously, so... my current route is blocked off for ultimate effectiveness. Oh well, not much I can do about that for the moment.
Do you know about the Cardinals? They are the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
Yeah, we already met one. He was kind of a jerk. Oh, I didn't even have to answer anything there. I need to really wait before I jump the gun on that. Tea, pure water, concoction. Yes, I know about the amiibo gazebo. I just can't find my amiibo that I have somewhere in my room, but digging out everything to find it sounds like it'd be a hassle right now.
You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it? You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. That would be such a hassle. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick.
Hilda, huh? Let's see.
Are you sure? I thought you found me out for a moment there.
Now, Hilda, you cannot recruit if you're playing as Black Eagles for some reason. If you pick the church route over Black Eagles, she will join you then. but that's the only time. So that is kind of unfortunate, since he is a really powerful axe wielder, and would benefit Black Eagles pretty well, having 2 major axe attackers, but oh well.
I was thinking.
Not really anything you can do about that.
About... Professor, you're the one taking out the bandits?
That's one way to start your career at the Academy. I didn't expect they'd order us to risk our lives here. Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it? Hey, Professor. Pretty great timing. I want to ask you something. I'd like to be in your class, if that's possible.
Now, if you're playing as female Byleth, you don't even need his support up. He will join you immediately.
I've been thinking, maybe I ought to get serious about studying. Wow, very decisive. I like it. I'll be there on time and in the front row and everything. You'll never have a better student.
I was thinking.
The Knights of Seiros are also known as the Shining Knights. We are the sword and shield of the divine Seiros. There are many orders of knights in the world, but we are the only one that has the honor of bearing the name Seiros. As a member of the church, you should probably study up on the history of Seiros and the Knights.
Oh, I'll be studying up alright. To see what your weaknesses are. Hee hee.
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him. Professor, I have a request for you. Would you accept me into your class? I'm sure I would learn so much more if I could study with you. Will you give me that chance? Again, thank you. You won't regret this. I'm going to give it my all.
Ash is a good boy.
Hey there.
Professor, it is better if you do not approach me. If you spend too much time around a man of Duscur, there will be rumors.
Your performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor. You have inspired me to follow your example and study even more diligently. Perhaps we could train together sometime. I would love to test myself against your sword skills again.
Oh, I'd love to train against you. That way I can see where all your weak spots are.
I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Meanwhile, my class is stuck with a downright peaceful mission. Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights, too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
So, Claude, how do you feel about teaming up with the Empire to take out the church? I hear there's a lot in it for you.
I was thinking.
Let's see. That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
Yeah, much like how you can't recruit Hilda, none of the church people will be immediately available to you. And if you pick full Black Eagles, that never changes. As a matter of fact, you have to fight them. If you pick the church route, however, things reverse. Instead, you're fighting against the Empire, and the church people just all join you immediately. Which is cool, I guess, but you also miss out on having a team leader in your party, and that kind of makes the whole thing feel very empty. I'm not really sure why they decided not to give you someone special for that. It was one of the few things I noticed, definitely. Okay, so that's the second floor. I need to... Oh, that's the training grounds, actually, not the second floor. No, that's not even available to you yet. Okay, so... need to unlock
That reminds me.
the training grounds. Yep. Now I can warp here later.
For years, the Boar, Prince, and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else. So let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an M, nothing more.
Ah, good to know. I'll be able to use that against him later.
He's strong and skilled, sure, but don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out. People say you're quite skilled. Perhaps if I joined your class, I could watch your sword technique up close. Indeed, I think that's best. I'll transfer to your class then. Don't make me regret it.
And now that you're all the way over here, Professor, care to join me in some training? After training, I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books. There's truly nothing better.
You have a one-track mind, don't you?
Good timing, Professor. There's actually something I want to speak with you about. Will you put me in your class too? There are so many things I want to learn from you. Being in another class makes it especially challenging. Thank you, Professor. I look forward to studying under you. I will be extra diligent with my studies. Thank you for this opportunity.
Lady, if you were any more diligent, then you wouldn't have any life at all.
Hey there, Professor. Here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small claw. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
The next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill?
I'm pretty sure I already know the answer to this one, but just to be sure.
I knew it! When it's all said and done, muscle always comes out on top. Good to see you, Professor. Rare for you to come talk to me. I'd love it if you could teach me more about training and stuff like that. I know that ain't easy with me stuck in a different class and all. Why don't you put me in your class? Really? I was only kidding around. But if you're offering, I won't say no. You better not go easy on me. You gotta toughen me up if I'm gonna become a proper knight.
Here's an idea.
Okay, so I'm gonna go here. And let's see here. Who have we got left?
I fully accept the necessity of real battle from time to time, but it is still a surprise to be tasked with punishing bandits without warning. It is a rather different sort of mission. It makes me wonder what the Archbishop is planning.
For some students, this will be their first time stepping onto a real battlefield. It's important that they're mentally prepared. As for me, do I look green to you? Is there anything else you wish to ask me about regarding spending your time at the monastery or battles? Just as students have much to learn from other students, professors can also share their knowledge with each other. You should consider seeking instruction from Professor Hanneman or Professor Manuela. I think you'll find their insight quite interesting. Which house a student is assigned to depends on where they're from. That said, each professor has their own area of expertise. So if a student is adamant about it, it is possible to switch someone from one house to another, pending your approval, of course. If you become closer with the students by partaking in the various activities around the monastery, you'll be able to talk to them about such things.
Another quest down there, but I can warp down there later for that.
Let's see.
We got some people up here. The chapel is now available.
Do you know of the Eyre family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes. All right, I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Eyre, the Prime Minister. One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future. There is nothing I cannot achieve.
The Cathedral.
Here's an idea. I hear the Officers' Academy of the monastery was founded about 2 centuries ago. The eastern region of Fodlan was being invaded by Almyra, and so the Archbishop of the time took measures to prevent the border from being taken. In order to ensure Fodlan would be safe from potential threats, she deemed it necessary to raise a generation of excellence. That is how the establishment was founded, though its purpose has changed over the years.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess?
Now for Mercedes. Kinda wish they put these in alphabetical order and not by order of their houses.
Me too. Shall we pray together? Oh, Professor, I have a small request for you. I'd love it if you would add me to your class. I can just tell that studying under you every day would be such a treat. Wow, really? Thank you so much.
There's something else. It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Seros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor?
Alright. See, this one I messed up on last time, because you would imagine that's what they'd expect.
I see. The truth is, I am not a particularly devoted believer either. But it would be unbecoming for a noble like me to neglect his prayers, wouldn't it? I have heard good things about you. I believe your talents may be well suited to working with a student of my uniquely high caliber. What do you say? Shall we arrange a transfer?
Well, it's not like you're gonna let Constance one up you.
I suppose when I put it that way, how could you possibly decline? We are a natural fit. I expect only the very best from you, Professor.
I'm curious about that, actually. What supports these guys have? Yuri can have one with Bernadetta, Dorothea, Ingrid, and the other three, okay. And Balthus is gonna win with Lysithea and Hilda, of all people. I mean, Hilda, I guess, makes sense, but Lysithea, that one's gonna be interesting. Sadly, you don't actually have one with Lawrence. That would actually be pretty funny. And Happy has one with Ash and Lenhart, okay.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Celine! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the Church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions. Inside the cathedral, now that you are...
Okay, I can't actually answer that. Wait. This is a...
Inside Saint... Now that you are... I have something to ask of you.
You get a lot of renown if you do all the quests over the course of the game. Counting the renown you gain from the DLC, I'm going to assume you're getting easily 10,000 plus throughout the game, if not much more. Now, on your first general playthrough of the game, it's not going to feel like it's going all that far, just because you need it for so much. But on New Game Plus runs, you're going to get so much of it that you can just kind of frivolously spend it on stuff that helps you.
Bridget, Elmira, Thusker, even people from far-off lands gather here in the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
So, well done. You have my thanks.
There's something else.
Hey!
So...
Would you kindly do something for me?
Okay. Okay, now where do I go? Good question, actually. Do I actually have to... Oh, okay. It's not showing up the other places on the map. Yeah, I keep forgetting that doesn't show up there. You have to, like, to go there yourself.
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume, it's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life?
Oh right, you're already part of my class, duh. Don't know what I was thinking.
I'm so glad to be a student here. If only because I get to use this library. Reading books from all the regions of Foglin, I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself.
Alright.
I agree. They're brimming with the knowledge and experience of our ancestors. Ah, Professor, hello. I have a quick question for you. Would you consider adding me to your class? I'd also like to talk to you about my future and stuff. Really? Oh, thank you. I'll study and train as hard as I can. Thanks so much.
I'm apparently missing some. Is it this? Yeah, okay. There we go. But while I'm here, may as well get the other thing I need and talk to the rest of the people. Where's the thingamajig? Is it in the other place? Yeah. There we go.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, okay. It just automatically finishes it.
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that? Simply splendid. And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
The Citadel, the Red Canyon, is a place of great significance to the Church of Saros. Even members of the church are forbidden from entering without permission. To go trampling around in there, causing trouble. Those bandits truly are morally reprehensible.
I see. Thank you for paying me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with?
Trying to find Rhea on here. There we go.
Believers live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resources to learn more. I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
Okay, so that's everything here, so... go back to the dining hall and do this quest.
Right. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, Yuri. Well, I'll take it.
Wise indeed to set me to this task. I'm an excellent cook. Maybe.
Maybe.
This is hardly a palatable ingredient. But if we season it just right, nobody will be the wiser.
Hehe. Alright, so I got one more quest I need to worry about in town.
I have a favor to ask.
Yeah, I got practically almost 2,000 just from this day alone. So you can kind of see just how fast Renown can really pick up. Let's see. Okay, so it's over here. Ah, come on.
My savior, thank you.
Sadly, this is not really worth it. Like, the choir practice, it increases your faith and authority, alongside with 2 other students with their faith values, by a very tiny amount. Like, seriously, it's not worth it. There are much better uses of an activity point than to do that. Much better uses. Like the dining hall, for example. I have not unlocked the sauna yet, obviously. So I can't do, like, special trips at the sauna.
I've eaten many meals in my time. This is divine.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
can get something that both Balthus and Constance like, but I'm really doubting that. Well, Balthus does like this, but it's Constance. No, she doesn't. Yeah, I had a feeling their tastes would clash with each other. Although they both like this, so okay.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
Let's see.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure. Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
Alright, so let's see who I have left. I have Petra and Bernadetta. Yeah, that works for me.
I would be liking that greatly. Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
So basically, who am I missing that I'm going to be using? Hubert, of course, and shit, I forget.
Hey, AB. Uh-oh, you're scowling again. You're going to get wrinkles all over that cute face of yours if you don't smile more.
Hello, Dorothea. I was just lost in thought. There are so many things to be done. To think of them makes my head ache sometimes. So many nobles of the Empire are utterly useless. When I am emperor, I intend to appoint only those who can actually be useful. It doesn't matter if they're of noble or common birth.
Noble or common, eh? Can you really do that? I mean, not that I don't agree. I'd make all those nobles vanish if I could.
It's not a question of can or cannot. All that matters is doing it and doing it right. The nobility system has only been around for 1,200 years. The concept didn't exist before that.
Oh, only 1,200 years, huh?
Only 1,200 years, huh?
Even she commented on that.
You always say such preposterous and extraordinary things, Amy. Yet somehow you actually make it work for you. It's like you're a character from an opera.
A character from an opera? If an opera is made about my life someday, I wonder how I'll be portrayed. The revolutionary who guided the empire to a new dawn, or the foolish ruler who took her revolution too far?
Well, that all sounds pretty violent. But either way, it would make an incredible opera. Do you figure it'd be a grand action piece full of combat and strife? Or would you prefer a somber political drama?
Hail the mighty Eight Old Guard, the red blood stains her story. Heavy as her crown may be, she will lead us all to glory. To a brighter dawn we shall carry on. Hail Eight Old Guard!
Whoever voiced Dorothea probably enjoyed this so much.
That's quite enough, Dorothea. I'm starting to feel more than a little embarrassed. Lovely as your voice is, let's just hope that any operatic productions about me are still a ways off.
Okay, so... see, I'm going to be using Edelgard, Violet, Hubert, Dorothea, Petra, Bernadetta, and the 4 newbies. That I'm going to be using, so... Hubert might be the... Wait a second. Am I missing someone here? No, I don't think I am. Not for the new guys. Let's see. Yuri, Happy... All of this constants. Yeah, I got all 4 of those done already, so... I have Edelgard done. The Bernadetta done. Dorothea, Petra? Yeah, I'm missing 2 people here. Who is it, though? It's Hubert and someone else. I just can't seem to find them on here. Hubert... What the fuck? Okay, who am I missing here? Oh, Violet doesn't count. Right, I forgot about that. Okay, so it is only Hubert here. Alright, well... I'll just do this for now, and then I guess I'll just... I'll do the Cynthia.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Alright, so that's all of them taken care of. Yeah, I got 4 activity points left. Is there anything I can do it with that's not, you know, that? There's gotta be something, right? But they're not letting me do the activities yet. Yeah, that's about it. I mean, I guess I can do the choir practice if I can't do anything else yet. But generally speaking, it's not worth it. Let's see. Wait, Bolt isn't happy, really? Huh, I wonder where the other one is. Where's Constance? Oh, it's right there.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience.
Nah. Would not imagine that Baltus, of all people, would, like, have enjoyment with that. So, yeah. Okay. So aside from Lucidia, I have pretty much everyone else, I'm guessing. I'm one that they're allowing me to have anyway. I do have a few chapters left before it's important to recruit them, so it's not a big problem. So yeah, I kinda just have to quit for now. There's nothing else for me to do. Yet.
Have you not been told what's expected from lectures here? Well, I can tell you how it works based on what I've heard from other professors. Before starting a lecture, it's a good idea to determine everyone's academic goals. Students will want to prioritize studying things that will help them achieve their aim. It's probably easier to get good results if you instruct students based on their interests and specialties. Of course, that doesn't mean it's pointless to teach someone things unrelated to their personal goals as well. By looking beyond their preferences, some students may find they're interested in fields they've never previously considered. A student's goals may change based on their studies or the experience they gain while on missions. When that happens, perhaps you could help them decide what new goals they should set for themselves. How motivated a student is will affect how well your tutoring goes. To help cultivate their motivation, I think it's a good idea to interact with your students as much as possible. Please try your best to motivate everyone, so that they, in turn, will try hard with their assignments and activities. At the Officers Academy, students are encouraged to engage in various activities in and around the monastery. If you instruct your students to work together as a team, it will help to deepen their bonds and produce better results. Have you heard about the certification exams? They take place every month. Everyone here is working hard to become a certain type of soldier, and those tests are how you can check to see how far we've come. In order to pass the exam, you need to train enough to become whatever class you're aiming for. Take care to develop your students strategically so that they can pass their certification exams.
All right. Let's see. Sword and strategy. So you excel at... I mean, I need to see for sure here. Okay. Yeah, you do indeed. Sword and authority.
All thanks to you. All thanks to you.
A well-oiled machine.
Oh, you don't actually suck at that.
Brings back memories. You couldn't have done it alone. Who am I to turn down praise?
So Constance is... You can have budding talent and fist? What? What the fuck? Okay, I'll get you up more with that at some point, but right now I need to get you more spells.
You see, flawless. I shall accept as much praise as you're willing to offer. You see, flawless. could do as much in my sleep. My efforts bear fruit at last. You see, Atlas.
Oh my god. Let's see here. Yeah, someone was bound to suck at it. So you know what I'm going to be doing about that?
Not bad. You're laying it on a little thick. Not bad.
Thanks for taking the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna put goals on you to be focusing on probably nothing but authority for a little bit of time. Okay, so actually, I'm gonna hold off on that because I'm probably gonna use Renown on my casters. Okay, so we got B and Axe, C and Armored. We need to focus on writing.
I still have much to learn. I still have much to learn. Nothing worth celebrating. Praise isn't necessary, really. Nothing worth celebrating. I'm getting closer.
I got it right. Phew. Thanks. That's reassuring. I did pretty well today. Thanks for the help. I got it right. Phew. Hope this is good for something.
Oh, it shall be. Got one more. Petra, yeah. I'm actually gonna do something different with you this time around. Having you as a flyer was fun and interesting at times, but certain units just don't fare too well as flyers, though. I'm gonna go full Swordmaster type with you.
Eye of understanding. You are giving me praise? I will get more soon. Eye of understanding.
Okay. So, yeah.
really know your stuff. Professor.
Not yet.
My darkest fear is that I shall be a burden to you, dear Happy.
Oh God.
Peach, try not to worry about that, okay? Let's both focus on getting this done. See if you can work into shape, Coco. We might finish up more quickly that way. This is proof enough that the bond we forged underground has borne fruit. It's a little dramatic, but you're not wrong. We work well together.
I've got it. So this is how it's done.
I'm getting much better. Am I making progress? I'm getting the hang of this.
Now I see the heart of it. I think I get it now. I think I've got the hang of it.
I think it's coming along. I'm getting the hang of it.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
Mastery is within my grasp.
Well, it didn't take long for you to get that. Holy shit. I already have a high level spell.
Thanks.
Okay, so what do you have in terms of weapons? Okay, so Iron Sword. And your stats are really good. Yeah, the stat boost early on is gonna be hell. Makes all attacks effective against monsters, oh my god. So, you're basically like the, what was it, the Bishop class from Sacred Stones, where your magic will just be effective against them. Very nice. Can't wait for that. So you have Miasma and Swarm, and you now have Fire and Sagate. Yeesh, yeah. Wait, what kind of abilities do you guys start with? He does not have stealth, unfortunately, but still. You're not going to need any of those. Or at least strength might be handy on occasion, though. If I just don't decide to kick the living crap out of enemies with you. Do you have Fist? Yes, you do. Alright. Oh, practice battle. Have to do that first. Alright.
In battle, it's necessary to deploy battalions so that students can experience taking command. I doubt I need to say this to a mercenary like you, but if you have any questions about how to use your soldiers, please don't hesitate to ask. After you hire a battalion, you'll need to decide who will lead them. Battalions can contain soldiers like mages and monks who don't fight with weapons. Be sure to think carefully about who would benefit most from the support of battalion soldiers and their specific skills. When you deploy a battalion, you can utilize its special gambit in battle. If the gambit is successful, your enemy will be severely shaken. Joining forces with a nearby ally is a surefire way to enhance your effectiveness.
Yeah, that is true. I need to equip something on you guys. You don't have C rank yet. Of course you wouldn't. Fuck. I really want something that's already mastered. I mean, that does kind of fit you for the time being. Lance Prolix is already on you. Well, that's Pegasus Company. There are sacred monks. Yeah, I've definitely got to make some changes here. I would lose Lysithea, but I screwed up getting her, so it's going to be a net for now. I mean, for now, that'll have to do. Petra can use... Printed mercenaries, actually. Oh, there we go. That'll do for now, looks like. Gives me some stat buffs anyway. Alright. So these are spears.
I will prevail.
Oh wow, you guys aren't gonna do anything to her.
Oh no. I will get the victory.
Sure thing.
As you wish. Let me at him.
A great help.
Stay focused.
That's my cue. Sally forth. Yep.
Fuck. Oh, you would have killed him.
Not quite what I was after. one more success.
You're doing a lot of damage. But hey, whatever.
Face it, I'm better than you. Thanks.
Thanks much.
It's good to be king.
Damn it.
not misplace my heart. My understanding has completion.
Each battle a chance to grow. I'm not setting a very good example. As expected.
Okay, so there's only a few people left.
All roses have thorns.
You could have at least tried.
Am I done yet?
Well, got a bunch of level 3s I could get the kill. Or at least contribute.
My next effort shall compensate.
Yeah, Yuri can't get through. So I can't give the kill to him. I'll probably have to either give it to Balthus or Petra.
Caution is needed. Witness frigid pride. Disappointing, but I will not misplace my heart.
What's with all the bad level ups, man? I guess I won't be able to do anything with this till the next one. Whatever. At least this is giving me lots of money to work with. I think our inventories are mostly still fine. So the Iron Sword Plus was a used weapon, so repairing it might be kind of important.
Welcome.
Except I don't think I can. Nope, not yet. Can't use the blacksmith ability yet. So I'm gonna have to just wing it. This battlefield sucks because the trees get in the way of dealing with the enemy. Ugh.
Stay focused.
That and they corner you to where you really don't have much of a leg to stand on if they're coming in too close.
Anyway, it'll be hard. I'm just gonna stop streaming for now because I've been doing it for almost 6 hours actually, and that's way too fucking long. But thank you guys for watching. And I will do this another time.